Good morning. Hello, everyone. Okay, so obviously we need to keep moving. I can't just stick around and talk forever, but I do need to be honest. I did play a little bit off stream because I literally could not help myself. So, I didn't do much. I just kind of looked around. I teleported here, and I walked to this spot. And that's basically it. However, what the artist shack? Hmm. Don't remember seeing that. I found this church, and inside that church, I found what might be one of the most important and powerful items in the entire game. So I feel like if I didn't talk about that, it would be wrong of me. If you could just, like, sit still for a minute, Pepsi Man. Yeah, he's like... There we go, okay. It is... As soon as I find it... This thing. Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. Slowly restores FP. It was once thought that the blessed sap of the Erdtree could drip from its boughs forever, but that age of plenty swiftly came to a close. With time, the Erdtree became more an object of faith. Interesting. But yeah, this passively restores FP. That's absolutely ridiculous, and I'm putting it on immediately. You'll also notice that I'm a little bit different. I upgraded this thing to +8, and it's actually pretty good. It might be one of the best strength scaling weapons we've seen in this entire game. Currently A tier, and that's only a +7. It might actually go to S tier if anything in this game does. And it has a pretty good skill. It's this move. It's got good reach, it does decent damage, and has decent stagger. It's also really cheap. So, yeah, I'm gonna run with this thing for a while. Okay. So yesterday I slammed my face into a few walls of actual progress that seem required, but we're not really sure. The jury's kind of out on that at this point. And I realized that I kind of deprived myself of fun with expectations, as is usual with one of these games. So, instead, we're just gonna fuck off and do literally whatever I can find. I say we go this way first, because it looks more like a dead end, meaning that it's probably easier to get whatever secrets are there. Whee! Hello. Ooh. This bridge also has a secret path with bats. A lot of bats. Not bad at all. It's faster than the pizza cutter, but has pretty comparable stagger. It just does a little bit less damage. But even then, very slightly less, and it's not even fully upgraded. Cannot wait to see how hard this thing hits once we, like, catch up a bit and invest further in strength as a stat. What are you hiding in these bushes, huh? Bruce. Whoa! He was determined to walk off that ledge. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Now let's jump! I am in control. There's absolutely an enemy in here. I'm not that stupid. Or not. Spelled +3. Excuse me? How high do the tiers go in this game? We haven't even found the basic version. Boosts magic damage negation by the utmost. So this is like the highest tier of it possible, I guess. Damn. So by... Does it say by how much? 15%! Holy shit! Yeah, okay, that's kind of stupid. 15% all magical damage? Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Well, it's fine. Ah! uh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I have not been able to get this game out of my head since the DLC dropped. Like, if you're in the Discord, which you should absolutely join, you know, participate in polls, see fan art, memes, shitposts, whatever I feel like sharing, and whatever anyone else feels like sharing. If you've joined the Discord, you'll see I actually drew a pretty mediocre picture of the Divine Beast Dancing Lion. Can I find that? Hold on. It's not great, but it's good enough for me to want to share it. You sit down for a minute, Pepsi Man. I have to build up my confidence so I'm willing to do this a bit more commonly in a professional sense. Got it. Ooh, that's a bigger photo than I expected. Jeez. Just a moment. And ta-da! God, he is horrifying. But yeah, it's not bad. I also noticed that he has fingers around his head, like something holding him, puppeteering him, which makes him even creepier. We may go back and fight him today and see if we can kill him. But that really depends on how, like, all the stuff that we're doing goes. Like, if we run out of things to do and places to go, maybe. But honestly, I just want to keep exploring and seeing all the stuff. But yeah, I think I was definitely, like, way too harsh on this game yesterday, which was just not fair. Because, like, the DLC literally just came out. There's going to be patches in the future, almost definitely. And on top of that, I gotta remember that, like, there's a certain degree that, even as much as I know how bad I am, losing is going to cause some moderate frustration and impact my point of view. Look at that stagger. 3 hits. It's like almost as much as it takes the pizza cutter to do that. Hey, dude, catch. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty good. Especially since two-handing makes the strength scaling even better. Oop, hold on, I gotta grab this thing before I fight you. We're just throwing rocks now? Okay, lose the lock on for a second. Instead... Ow! Oh, you're gonna be jerks, aren't you? Ooh, backstep, please. Whoa, where did that come from? Ah. Ah. Wow, you're, high up there, aren't you? Steak of America. Oh, they give me a Steak of America for this place. That's really cool of you. Thank you, game. Ooh, something I should do, actually, is really quickly, because this thing weighs so little, and I've been, like, actually somewhat managing my endurance, we can equip multiple weapons. I also love our new outfit. It's a little bit, like, color clashy, but I kind of like the vibe of a Knight of Silver and Gold. It works. It's like the Twin Soldiers set from D, except it actually looks good and not nightmarish. I wonder if there's going to be any new, like, ailments or stuff going forward. Okay. So, in theory, I think we might be light enough for me to equip... Where's Grand Saxy? My preferred spear. There you are. That is a heavy load. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting that anywhere anytime soon. I could switch to it and try to use the range attack, though. Also, I realized that with this range attack, I can do this. Ah, they moved to the side. Whoa! Right, forgot about the damage changes. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about the whole Skadu Tree blessing. I'm just going to call those Shadow Tree blessings, because that's what they're going for. It sounds nicer, and I'll remember it more easily. But yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. It really depends on how, like, easy they are to find, because we've found most of them on the main path and pretty easily, so it's like this idea of an item that makes you capable of handling things around you feels less... It just doesn't have the same good feel to it as leveling up as a concept. Because now you have the question of, like, well, okay, I can grind as much as I want, and that's entirely up to me, but now it feels more like you're just supposed to have all of these to stand a chance. And it just kind of feels like you're not... It takes away the responsibility of skill and feels more like I should just be going looking for items. Does that make sense? The responsibility of skill is a good way to describe these games. Like, it is not just your job to have good enough stats, you also have to play well enough. I think that's a good way to describe it. Alright, anyways, we're past that little annoyance. What's going on down here? It's foggy. It's dark. Ooh! Oh, we're close to new sections of the map. Okay. Yes, yes, this is what I wanted. It's foggy down here. Ooh. Was that a musical sting, or was that something revving up like a motorcycle down below? Oh, it's one of you! It's one of these statues that point the way towards, like, caves, but this one's been toppled. Oh, hi. Also, the overhead swing is very nice for just swatting things out of the sky. Well, there's a lot of you. Okay. Alright, we're good. Shadow Militiamen Greaves. I should be reading more, but there are so many things that we're getting, it's kind of hard to keep up sometimes. I want to go to, like, the cliffside to see if these actually are pointing towards anything. Let's take a look. It's a bit hard to see, but we'll make it work. What is that? Oh, it's a bear. Okay, let's not mess with the bears now. They are problem enough. It wants to mess with me. It has made its decision. It chose peace. It chose violence. I chose peace. I lost the rock, paper, scissors matchup. Hello, sir. Are you allowed in here? I actually don't know if you can come in here. Ah! Fog Rift Catacombs. Ooh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I've got him under control. Okay. Oh, cool. I spot I gotta use the elevator to reach. I'm sure that won't have any consequences. Alright. First proper catacombs since we got here. Cool. No! Oh, that is slow. That is close. Well, shortcut. Okay, you have a very small window to dodge in there, which is gonna be a problem for me, but we'll make it work. Another thing we have to do is I need to go back and read what those other crosses say. Because we found that they have dialogue, and I completely missed it on the other two. Also, I might be an idiot. Hold on, let me check our inventory again. Because we met a guy who said he found the positions of various crosses of Mikola. And I noticed that there was markings on the map that showed where they were, but they were only the ones we'd already found, so I said it wasn't, like, worth it. But it didn't occur to me that the map he gave us might be entirely different. It shows the 3 we've already found, so that's fantastic. Wonderful. I have wasted my time. Forgot that that was up. Alright. Let's try this again. What if it doesn't even want me to do this? What if I'm supposed to, like, go through here, and then it loops around? Whom's the fuck? Ow. Well, you stagger, so you lose. Ooh. You're different. You're a bit more ornamental. Larger ringed mane. The normal cats. Almost lion-esque. There's been a fair bit of odd lion imagery so far in this DLC. Okay, what's going on here? Is it going to summon the giant, like, iron things? Ow! Ooh, you got through. Woo! That was weirdly forgiving. There you are. Oh, he's got range on that. Alright. Not too bad. Whoa. Okay, you're up there. So I need to figure out a way up to you. The sooner the better. What is this giant glowy thing? Yellow Fulgur Bloom. Okay. Well, you don't. Cover. Woo! Giant ball of fire! Okay, get ready to run. Run and... juke! Didn't juke well enough. Oh wow, that's just your head. Weird. You're built like a Mario enemy. Alright. This looks like a dead end, which is what I want. However... aha! Oh, no you don't. Get here. Okay. Dead end wall, dead end wall. Nothing else hiding in here that I can see. Oop. Oh, right through the torso. Yikes. Dragon Knight's Cookbook. Hey, hey. I'm intrigued. Let me guess, it's something to do with these Fulgur shrooms, isn't it? Consumables. I'll bet it's something that increases electric damage. Blood, dragon wound. Script stone. What? Why would you... I guess if you just really want to see as many as possible, but that's an odd thing to make a held item for. I mean, hey, you do you, FromSoft. Oh, shit! I'm okay. I'm fine. Whew. I don't think I didn't see you. There's also a ladder here, which is useful for us. But I also definitely know this is not where I was supposed to end up. So let's just try that again real quick. Please? I actually don't know where this leads. I'm kind of hoping. Where is this? Oh, it's above the room where the first little shooty guy was. Right? If that's the case, then that should be the dead end that I was just in, and this should... Yep. That's exactly what I thought. No. Oh, damn you. Okay, my timing needs work. Doesn't it always, though? Just this cape with this armor set works so well. If it was a little bit, like, more rounded, or perhaps triangular, I'd probably love the helmet perfectly. And it's not that bad from above, but, like, from the side, it looks a little bit doofy. God, I just love, like, a good faceplate. Aha! Gotcha! What you hiding over there? Who are you, and should I be concerned about reinforcements? Ah. Weird. It's rare that we see, like, a sorcerer without a giant rock head. There's another one of you right here. Oh, you're the one who was attacking me from above earlier. Well, time to pay for your crimes. Okay, didn't miss anything. Yet. Why is it so red up here? Oh, that's why. We have fiery friends. Come on. Quickly check for anything behind us. Okay, good. He's coming closer. Gonna knock the sense into you, man. Ooh, okay, not quite enough weight with that to stop it in his tracks. But this works. Oh, not another one of the freaking Black Knights. There's a spot right next to him we can probably jump onto that, platform from. Here's an idea. That's right, come a bit closer. Oh, you have a friend. Why did that shoot upwards? There we go, I got the guy behind him. Ooh, that has way more reach than I expected. Oh, I walked into that, quite literally. Oh, what's the matter? You're, not feeling so sturdy anymore? And he's about... Oh, I thought I broke his shield for a second. Damn it, that's really far to go, too. Alright, well, run it back. I am going to try the elevator thing again. See if maybe it's like a shortcut of some sort. It's worth checking. It'd be nice to just have a nice, quick cut through this place. He's also standing on something golden, which may have been one of the shadow blessings, which is desperately needed right about now, if I'm being fully honest with you. Defense-wise, I'm feeling like we're starting to reach somewhere that's a bit more acceptable, but offense-wise, I still feel lacking. Okay. Aha! There's nothing up here. Really? That's kind of disappointing. Well, that was just a mess of me. Bonk. Schwonk. Bonk. Okay. Which way? It was this way. I just don't remember the entire path. Okay, take the advantage of this and run. How'd you not get sklooshed? Oh, it's not over the entire area. Oh, so we were right next to here earlier then. Why would you crouch? I'd never press stick. Dodge. Weird, freaky pogo man. One must be capable of Po in order to go. Ow. He just runs back into a corner. Okay, we're good. Go ahead, come down here. We'll be happy to have you. Ooh, he wouldn't dodge for a second, but it's fine. We can just take the other way around. Okay. We're up. Oh, we're not out. Okay, I'm good. Gotcha. Whew. Just a little bit tricky. Uh-oh. Well, you're, not nearly as hard hitting as I was expecting, honestly. I thought that'd do, like, half my health and damage. Some of these enemies are just scaled a lot more. What is that? A lot more fearsomely than others. I don't know what that sword was, but it was very big, and I very much want it. Okay, can I, like, lure you over here again? was a point where I had the knives equipped. Don't move, don't move, don't go moving towards him. I'm begging you, Pepsi Man, just this once. Nope. That works. Okay. That's right. Come and get me. These actually do a lot more damage than I realized. Oh, shit. What I didn't also realize is that I did not have that many of them. Okay. Good number of heals. And we gotta deal with you again. But, if I'm sneaky with it, I might be able to get a backstab instead of just that good hit. Oh, no, wait, he had a friend in there. I remember this. Ooh, that hurts. Ooh, got him in time. Good. Now there's you. Did he just scream at me and deplete my stamina, or was that from me attacking? I was not paying attention. Also, good morning, Gnome. Sorry, you know how it is. I don't know why I always apologize for being focused in a Souls title. It is not a good habit. Ah. If only that was useful to us. Sadly, it isn't. So if my guess is right... Ooh, almost made the same mistake as before. Okay. Aha! Okay, anywhere else? Just this door. I really feel like that would, like, break your ankles if you were just standing on top of that platform. Alright, where the hell are we? Ooh. I guess, yeah, the mausoleums would, or catacombs would probably be different in this world. Did I get my Elden Ring badge for Twitch? My what? No, I did not. I have no idea what that is. I didn't even know I could get badges. What are badges? What do they mean in this context? The icon next to your name in chat. No, I didn't get that. Maybe I did, and I just didn't check my, like, notifications properly. Watch any Elden Ring stream for 5 minutes. Well. That would explain it, because I am doing my best to avoid spoilers of this game at all times, in any context. Is there no boss in this place? Really must be different. We did get, like, a summon for one of the Black Knights, which is cool, but not for me. Okay, I should probably go back this way and just take the quick way out. I think I've checked every route. Unless there's some sort of invisible wall I missed. No. It seems like that's it. Don't know why I bothered doing that. Oh, that's right. The little wormy guys had, like, small circular faces. They are very silly. And weird. But that's why we love them. My fellow oceanic associates. Is that really all there is here? Huh. Alright, well. Let's leave and keep heading down into the canyon. Off we go into the wild blue yonder, climbing high into the sky. Wait a minute. I just remembered something. Okay, this was something I noticed while looking back at the stream as it was being uploaded and looking for a thumbnail. Damn it, never mind. It's over. They've ruined it. There was a brief moment where, like, I think inside the catacombs where the Solitude Knight was, where I realized I could teleport out, and I thought maybe they let you teleport out of these places without having to go to the entrance, and I was about to give this game a 10 out of 10 for that, but apparently not. Shame. Why is the fog turning orange? Oh, that doesn't look good. That looks sickly. Looks like it's diseased. Speaking of disease, they're hurling bottles of poison at me. That can't end well. We need to be going north. Whoa, bear! Forgot about the bear. Totally slipped my mind, if I'm being honest with you. Is that all there was down here? Just a path into a pit with no real boss in it? The bear is the true final boss. Honestly, he kind of deserves it. Have you seen how strong bears are? They're insane. Alright, well, we went this way. Didn't really seem to lead anywhere. There are these, like, cliffs that almost look traversable, but not entirely. Well, good thing this isn't the actual main pathway we've found. There's still a much bigger, more open one that actually seems like it's forward. See ya, fools! Wonder why it was just a single spirit summon. Maybe it's a damn good spirit and I just don't realize it yet. And probably will never, because we have banned those. Yeah, I wanna be a bit more forgiving towards my judgment of this game in the DLC. Because yesterday I was watching... I found some guy playing Hollow Knight for the first time and described it as the hardest game ever. And he was doing... I think it was a bit. Honestly, I think he was being... just kind of messing with you about it. Because it has been a long time since I've seen someone play that game that poorly. To be fair, though, if it was a bit, he's a very good actor, because that shit was convincing. There was this point in the middle of it where I realized the possibility of it being staged, because he just went, oh my god, you need to have skill to beat this boss? And I'm just like, yeah, okay, he's messing with me. But I had this realization of like, man, is that how I sound playing Dark Souls? I should probably stop. Because who am I to come into this series out of nowhere and say, oh, this is just not right, this should be changed? When it's been that way for the fans for probably longer than I may have been alive. When was Demon's Souls released? So like 2001 or 2002? Because if it was 2001, that may have been before I was born. Straight up. Whoa, what the hell? Triple homing fire! Whoa, that does so much damage! You the one who has the rocks? Well, not anymore. I'm taking them from your bones. You've lost your skeleton privileges. Hand it over. I mean... how swift we talking here? Extremely lightweight make being the result of sophisticated molding technique, capable of swift consecutive attacks. A little bit stubby. Oh! Oh, that kind of fast! Holy shit! This is a Dynasty Warriors character. Alright, alright. Valid. And exclusively dex scaling. Not bad at all. Lu-bu, yeah, pretty much. Okay, we follow this road and see where it leads us. While stopping at any interesting discovery along the way. I didn't stop to recover my flasks. That's gonna be a mistake. But yeah, one thing I'm almost certain of at this point is that very few enemies give away, like, crimson flasks for beating them. So they definitely lightened up on that for the sake of toning up the difficulty. Right? Ghost dog, ghost dog, ghost dog, ghost dog. Whoo! And Speedy Man! Ooh, I've been grabbed by the legs! Oh my god! Lock-on gave out again in the middle of that. But, to be fair, I find that a lot more believable and acceptable if it's the enemy grabbing you and throwing you to the ground. I feel like that makes sense. Because, like, you get, like, shaken around a little bit. You get thrown to the earth. You lose focus for a second. I can see why that would lose lock-on. I just don't get why stabbing the enemy extra hard means that I'm no longer paying attention to them. What is with those burning boats? Oh, I'm all the way back here? Oh, fuck that. Oh, right. Can't warp out. But what if I'm sitting at the site of grace? Will you let me do it here? Nope. Gotta sit through the elevator. Ugh. Alright, no, enough complaining today. I'm gonna try and stop doing that, because that's just not fun. Let's adore what's here, instead of complaining about what isn't. If I want something a certain way, then maybe I should play games that do that, you know? Okay, that came out wrong. I really still want to play this game. Point is, I shouldn't be expecting this series to be something it isn't. Because what it is pretty damn good. I'm going to start changing up the purposes of Buy Me a Coffee and Patreon in the future. Once I learn, like, properly how to use digital, and how to create digital art as opposed to traditional, I think I'm going to start using those as just like, here, check out this art I make for fun. Because I don't make clips so much anymore, and if I do, they usually go to TikTok. Because that's just, like, a better place for short-form content to flourish like that. But I still want there to be a reason, you know, to even contribute a little bit, because Patreon does not let me ask for less than $5. I mean, it does. It just says, hey, you really shouldn't do this. Buy Me a Coffee straight up does not. But yeah, the dream is to be able to, like, draw my own backgrounds and stuff for the stream. Like, little setups and such. Do I use specific software? Not really. Not yet. I only have GIMP because it's free, so... And that's not even really meant for drawing, it's more so for image editing. Which is also useful, but... I don't know. Hey, more of these guys! Ooh, that is an interesting looking tower. What is the purpose of you? Hello? Is my man's okay? Oh, you.
My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin.
What the hell happened to this guy?
Vile bale. Oh, terror incarnate.
Alright, Shakespeare, relax.
There is life in me yet. I will soon feast upon your heart. Mark my words. You too shall know fear.
Damn. Mans is committed. Nope, he's a masochist. Never mind, I no longer feel bad for him. This path has me curious, so I'm gonna take it first before we go topside. More birds. I really do like this armor set, though. This feels like the kind of armor I'd imagine Pepsi Man wearing. Like a bit of gold and glamour, but ultimately very functional, very simple, and shaped like a soda can. Recommend Inkscape. Allows you to create vector graphics. Infinitely scalable. Oh. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Wait a minute. These are beheaded dragon statues. I remember this. Ancient Dragon Man. Hello? Brother? Comrade in arms? There he is. Hello. Nice sword you got there. Oh my god. He has dragon form. Whoa! Well, he has twin swords like Radahn's, but they're cooler. Dude, look at him. It's the deformity dragon, the Elden Ring! It's real! Vector graphics don't use pixels. The program itself does not assign the image pixels. Okay. Interesting. Inkscape. I'll check it out. Okay, he didn't seem that tough, just moderately weird. Oh, the man is gone. No, he's back.
I am sorry. I repent. Please spare me.
Is he good? Am I supposed... Oh, someone else attacked him on sight.
Please spare me.
Strange sword head. Ah, Edge. Be wary of Edge. Okay. Weird. Guess it's not a coincidence that there's a bunch of beheaded dragon statues here, but why? Alright. Let's stay on the move and let's kick this guy's ass. Did he just crouch jump at me? Okay. Big sword that does bleed. Oh! So that's a one-shot. Not only that, but it has incredible turn radius. I'm trying to remember if that was the same rate at which it attacked last time. There's another thing I noticed in Elden Ring that they do a lot to keep the player on their toes, is that some attacks for, like, smaller enemies, they can, like, hold it for a bit. Especially if it's like a bloody finger or whatever the invaders are called. So that does mean you can't, like... You can't just dodge it on autopilot, you know what I mean? Well, I still want to kill that guy. We almost did kill him. Yeah, I can't get discouraged now. I just thought he was going to back off and heal because he's fucking... Because he was on, like, no health. But no, he went for the instant kill move. I do believe I put the, like, damage negation thing on this, so I might be able to survive that if I chug that quickly. Oh, forgot about you. Okay. Because other than the dragon tricks, he really doesn't have much going for him. Oh, I missed. Oh, that was a mistake. Why'd you back off when I healed, dude? Oh, how did that miss? Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Does he not have a flask? I don't think he had a flask. Weird. Cool fight, though. He's died. It was worth a fair bit of runes, too. Didn't drop anything, though. Very strange. Alright, let's go up topside. Resize the image to literally whatever size you want. There's no pixelation. Oh! So you can use that to make even a hyper-detailed image into, like, an emote or something. That's cool. This man cries out in pain like a Dark Souls 1 character, and it's kind of funny. I don't know if that's, like, a self-aware joke they're trying to make, but I like it. Okay. Yep, one of you is going to be a real bird. I knew it. Alright. What's with this place? Why are they giving me out so many Crimson Flasks for free now all of a sudden? What are you playing at, game? What are you preparing me for? No other targets, it's just this bird. This one specific bird. Should I be concerned? I feel like I should be very concerned. Why were your eyes extra glowy? Yep, you're another real one. Another free Crimson Flame. What is up here? Okay, multiple birds. That's a bit more reasonable as far as difficulty goes. Seems the second hit in that combo is definitely a bit more capable with stagger. 3 hits took them down immediately, stance broke them immediately. But when I missed the second one, it didn't do that. So each hit has a different value. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. You're not swinging it the same way every time, like with the pizza cutter. What are you up to? Suppressing Pillar. What are you suppressing? Is that a gravestone? Offer grace. The very center of the lands between. All manners of death wash up here, only to be suppressed. All manners of death. Oh, because the death rune is gone. Ooh. So this is what happens to those who die but can't come back, maybe? So yeah, we are in some sort of underworld. Uh-oh. Hurry. Okay. Alright, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're not falling to our death anytime soon. We're good. Okay. Ominous. Someone said offer grace. Is there... I don't think there was a way for me to do that. Freaky. It explains narratively, at least, why that guy was wailing about pain. Without death, there's no relief. Which is kind of a recurring theme in these games, really. About how important death is for a functioning world, and how it goes to shit without it. Yikes. Okay, let's try going around there. Might be a path downwards to the other side of this mountain. Or we have to brute force our way through the boss inside that castle over there. That being said, if it comes down to, like, me having to fight a boss of progress, it's probably going to be the Divine Beast, because I freaking love that thing. It's so cool. No, doesn't look like I can go any further here. What about there? This, like, This spot that leads into a poison swamp. Oh my god, I saw something earlier today that might be the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. It was some article talking about an interview with Miyazaki that said, and I quote, "I may have gone a little too far." What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What constitutes as too far in one of these games? That is the scariest thing I have ever heard. That means you're going to have a lot of fun. Joy! Okay, this way. Also, what are these things? Like, part of me wants to kill a bunch of them and see if they drop anything for info, but I don't know, they're kind of chill. They got little grabbies. They're cute. Alright, this looks like it leads to something. Hello! Oh, cross! Another fragment. And here a part of the flesh of my body. Okay, so they all say the same thing. So wait, the Erdtree fragments are part of Miquella's flesh?
You the tarnished, lady let us spoken, another tarnished. Guide, my name is Teolia.
Oh, hello.
Too am tarnished. And so, well, here's to new beginnings, I suppose.
Fellow Tarnished, good to meet you. What's up?
Well, I'm not much good at anything is all.
Oh no, you're the sad, lovable one. Weak as a kitten and thick as planks.
The very day I was born, I'm afraid the only thing I'm proficient in. Sorry.
Oh, I love him. Wow, you were not kidding about being proficient in poison. Holy shit. Atlas blooms. Trina's lily. Toxic mushroom. Yeah, he's really into poison. Ooh! I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I promise, I'm not usually like that. That was a misinput. Okay, well, bye, friend. Love you. Nope. Let me see. I do have some of these. 10,000. That might not be enough. Let me pop this one, too. Just to be sure. Watch me be, like, 500 short. Oh, we have enough. Tier 4. How much does the next one cost? Still 2. Okay, but we're sturdier, so that's good. And on top of that... I think I increased strength. Yeah, plus 6 base damage with every level. What is that for? So, the way this DLC works is everything does way more damage and takes way less damage than usual. But these Erdtree blessings, which we're calling Shadow Tree blessings for the heck of it, you spend those fragments to increase your blessing, and you take less damage and deal more. It's like a separate scaling system that allows you to be challenged no matter what level you're at, or what playthrough you're on. It's interesting. I just don't... It really depends on how it's going to play out long term. Okay. So... Can't help but notice that there is a patch of green goo beneath us. Is there anything I can do to navigate that, perhaps? Wow, not at all. That is beyond the scope of my capabilities. However, there is a tunnel leading over there from here. So perhaps if I can get down to this lower lake bed area, I might be able to do something. That being said, though, I feel like we've kind of hit a wall where I've got to start beating things in order to make progress. But another upgrade is another upgrade, so I'm willing to try a few things again. Let's try this one first, just to get myself warmed up a bit, and then we go meet our friend. Oh, I love that freaking creature. He's so creepy, but he's so good. It's a phenomenal blend of concept, of that, like, dancing dragon figurehead with a cloak behind it in certain festivals. And that idea of like a bunch of people working together to operate a single thing is just perfect for FromSoft's typical eldritch horror-esque creatures. And it still maintains this almost regal presence. It's really good. I love it. Alright. Time to fight Renala's alternate account. Try me, bitch. Yeah, we still do, like, no damage to you. Okay, be ready for the swords. Now! Woo! She got lasers! Yeah, okay, that's, I don't think I'm winning that anytime soon. I'm gonna be real with you. But I am a little bit more loosened up now. So, you know what that means. Time for the big bad beastie boss. I genuinely think we're going to try and stick with this DLC until we finish it, and then go back to the base game. Because I want to see how it impacts the rest of the world. There's no way it does nothing. I'm not expecting like a full-on like terrain shift of the entire map, but I feel like some key events will have to change. There is also the question of, like, what do they expect for this, like, timeline-wise? What if there's going to be a returning boss that I haven't actually fought yet? What if we're supposed to fight Millennia for the second time in here, you know? That would be funny, and horrible, and terrifying. Alright, stage front. Time to settle in. Because we are going to be here for a bit. Or maybe we kill it first try. You know? I mean, it's possible. Yeah, this guy's got to be important. Honestly, I feel like we're supposed to go here before Rolana, or whatever her name was. He was the first boss we found that had a cutscene. He's the only boss we found that has a cutscene. Or had one. We haven't even gotten to his second phase. Alright, let's see him. Oh. The music! Okay, timing's bad. He still does a lot of damage, though. Okay, watch the wind. We're not doing much damage to you, either. Ooh, I got grabbed. Yeah, look, he's got, like, hands on his jaw. Something's controlling this thing. This is just a carcass at this point. Okay, I kind of have to point out that we're doing way less damage than we were with the pizza cutter. Like, a concerningly small amount. And 3 levels of weapon upgrades might be worth more than I realized. So maybe we switch back to the pizza cutter, I take a look at my equipment, see if I need to go for anything lighter. And we just beat him. With raw, overwhelming force. I do like this thing. I do, but we have built for this weapon, and this weapon is built for us. Yeah, that's a heavy load. Okay. Is this... It's heavier. Odd. Alright then, give me the... Oh yeah, that's like 4 pounds lighter. Give me this. Not bad. It works. Okay. Might be able to spinning wheel during the wind attack. Chat, that is a fantastic idea. Ooh, you're busting out a bunch of moves I haven't seen you use before. Didn't even get a hit off that time. Thing is too fast to be so big. That is a statement I can make about a lot of bosses in this game. One thing I did consider, because of technicalities, maybe we consider letting there be summons during the DLC? But I'm not going to commit to that. I'm not going to commit to that until I am absolutely certain I stand 0 chance. And even if we get crushed by this thing for the next hour and a half. Oh yeah, that's way more damage. Okay, that was a bad idea in execution, but not in principle. Yeah, I don't really get how that wind attack works yet. Oh my god, we've done so much damage. I can take it. I can absolutely kill this guy. Ugh. The thing that really sucks is, like, the camera focuses on the head, which is actively disjointed from the body. It moves very independently of the part that's on the ground and is the easiest to hit. So the camera is going to go everywhere but where I need it to by relying on lock-on. So it may not be a bad idea to go lock-on-less for this. The problem is he also moves around easily the most out of any boss we've seen so far, really. The only one that can compare is Radahn, and even Radahn wasn't that bad. Alright, no lock-on. Whoop! God, it even clacks like a puppet. Wait, did I not hit him? Don't... Can you dodge through that? I genuinely cannot tell. Whoa. Why did he do the dodge attack? Oh, I'm pinned against the wall. Damn it. Ugh. That was better, though. I could actually see him most of the time, so that is a huge improvement. Oh. Headshots do more damage. Chat, thank you for being my eyes and ears for, like, picking up on the things, like, the small details of the fight that I don't have the brain power to catch. That's insanely useful. This wind is too close to stand there. Yeah, I noticed. You are right on that. But I think I might be able to just run in a circle around him. This fight might actually reward you for not using lock-on, which would make it a bit more acceptable for that to be the best option. If they're actually accounting for that. Woo! I should have absolutely been hit by that. Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta think through that. So, he's doing like a spin, constantly spraying out a moderately wide fan. But each section is like... it's like a spiral. The left side of that fan comes out faster than the right side. So if I'm close to him and I dodge right with the right timing, then his left side of that spray might dissipate in time so I can dodge through it. That's a bit risky. I don't know if what I'm saying is making any sense to anyone other than me. He knows how to move and pull back after an attack, too, which is very smart. Aha! You can dodge through it. Alright, you. Oh! Okay, we're learning. As one must. Oh. Learning the timing on those looks rough. I mean, that's just how it is with most of these games. And really, any boss in general. The thing I find the most helpful for that thing, for that sort of approach, is to feel it. Like, looking at the boss and telling yourself, he's doing this, I need to dodge now, is like a process that takes a lot more time to learn. It feels a lot more helpless. It feels more like you're waiting to get it instead of actually overcome it. You gotta, like, feel the haptic feedback, like the large thud sounds, the sound of your character taking damage. That little shink of you getting hit, no matter what type of damage it is meant to help you with that. It's a very subtle thing that Souls games do, and I actually don't give enough credit for that. It's very smart. Because even if you can't see, you can hear that on death and figure out that is when you took damage. And there's this asshole. This giant, like, trash bin-looking bastard. Top off my health quickly. Gotta remember to let go of dodge. That is always going to be my biggest problem. Frame rate is not helping, though. That is obnoxious. Oh, he started there. Yeah, I got greedy with that. I deserve punishment. Ooh! Aha! Nope, I thought I was good. Oh, that grab is powerful. Seriously, like, I really feel like there should be something that lets you know about how grab attacks works in these games. I've never seen anyone talk about it. Biggest thing in these games, controller layout. You have a fair point. Elden Ring, I think, is the biggest the biggest example of that, just because there are so many inputs. Like, I still get constantly confused by the new inputs for switching weapons or two-handing something. But also, like, Corrin's movement, dismounting quickly, all that. Gotta be faster, gotta be faster. Knowing the timing of being slow is worse than randomly dodging. His music sounds like something out of Octopath, and I love it. Ooh. I was able to dodge the first hit. If I can start stringing those together better, that's huge. Ooh. Ah, I thought he would, like, stop to attack a bit more slowly. Don't like contorting my hand to hit side buttons using the stick, and you think, yeah. It's mostly being able to control the camera. That is, like, one of the... That's so difficult to do in these games, it became a legend about the freaking claw pose. Which, funnily enough, I don't even do the actual claw. I do it, like, even more, something that destroys your hands even further. For me, it is thumb on run button, then curl your pointer over the back of the thumb to nudge the stick in whatever direction works. I should probably be using the other method a bit more. And it's like... that wouldn't be so annoying if locking on was at all helpful. But whatever. Okay, it's a very misleading hitbox. It's actually a lot smaller than it looks. It's the edges. If you can dodge through it at all, you're pretty much good. Oh, how did that hit me? Pointer doesn't have the reaction time of my thumb to dodge. Exactly. And even then, my middle finger doesn't have the reaction time to hit attack. So it's like, try and keep certain things better. Just, like, closer to their original role. You dual wield, so your attack is L1. That's valid. That's honestly valid. I wonder. Bad kitty. Oh. If I dodge backwards, I may be able to get out of reach. Heal. Aha! Oh my god, right into his moves. Why did I think it was a good idea to lock on? We've been over this. And yet, it's so much nicer not having to move the camera myself. No, I was mashing dots to try and cancel that. Oh, we hit something. Wait, it just bled silver. Oh, excuse me, sir? Well, we found phase 2. Oh, that's terrifying. He has lightning now. And he's faster. What? He has many elements. Oh, that is just the worst. Okay. So that's a problem. Huh. Oh my god. Okay. Shit. So he went through lightning, then ice. I don't know if he's only those two, if he cycles through them in that specific order consistently, or if he just randomly jumps between any of them he wants. So this is the next stage of learning this fight, apparently. That's what we call progress. That's the way to look at it, chat. There you go. Keep that positivity going. We have learned, and therefore we have improved. At least now I can contend with having the camera. I'm alive? Nope. I do hope we get some performance patch soon, because those, like, jitters and freezes during which the boss, during some of the boss's attacks is not gonna be fun in about 30 minutes. Which Zelda character controls this divine beast? Probably the Malice hands, if what we're seeing is any indication, you know? Oh my god. Scourge of the site of the tower. Dance, Blight Ganon. Ah. Okay. I'd rather fight a real lion. Yeah, at least then I'd die quickly. And only once. It's just, like, so genuinely creepy. I love it. The size of its head, the glow of its eyes that make it seem, like, not quite real fits so well with that aesthetic. Is there a term for that kind of, like... I think it's a puppet. Yeah, I'm dead. I just got stuck in the corner with him. That sucked, but the arena is definitely big enough. I think this might be the best arena in the game so far. There's nothing to get stuck on. It's clear, it's flat, there's no change in, like, elevation or stairs for things to, like, weirdly get stuck on. There's no obnoxious pack of 6 pillars that are only there to obstruct your vision until they get destroyed and the boss gets a free hit on you. Which is a weirdly common thing, now that I think about it. I think every single game in this series has at least one boss with that exact room. I think we've had a couple. Yeah, the Crucible Knights and Moog did that. It's just kind of repetitive and... Ow. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I thought I dodged it. I couldn't tell I dodged it, because I couldn't see. He really likes this corner. Trying to, like, go over things in my head to remind myself how to do this. Because I notice more often that I'm going for 2 hits when I should be going for a fully charged one just for the sake of stagger. There's been a weird lack of stagger ability in this DLC, though. I don't know, maybe I'm imagining it. It's the ghostly enemies that are weird. The ones that are, like, kinda not there. Such a long combo. Damn. You may have noticed this yourself in your own playthrough, but enemies in Elden Ring are very aggressive when they see you heal. The thing is, if you're smart enough with that, you can use it to get heals in where you have absolutely no right to do it. If they're, like, idle for exactly the right amount of time, you can just kind of force reset their entire momentum. However, there is an equal possibility of the enemy actually canceling off of their animation because they see you heal and get an attack off where they're not supposed to. That's part of the reason why I feel like the amping up aggression on that wasn't a good idea from a design standpoint. It's like a nice sentiment, because it makes sense. Oh, I dodged. It's another one of those things where I just don't feel like I have enough. And now, like, because of the existence of those Erdtree blessings, that is a valid concern. I don't know if I found enough of them. I don't know how many I'm supposed to have by this point. Alright. Get that ideology out of your head. If we're going into the concept of theoretical victory, then there's literally nothing I can't beat. Let's stop complaining about, oh, I don't have this, I don't have that. I'm not mind-breakingly strong. Who cares? Oh, hello. For luck. So long, and I can never tell how far into it he's going to go. Oh my god. Okay, let's drop lock on again. Let's get that up for a little bit so I can keep my eyes on him. I started dying earlier because I reverted to lock on and panicked. Even if I did technically get to the second phase during that specific attempt, it still is ultimately more hurtful. One of the greatest mods for this game I've ever seen is someone, like, permanently pulling the camera out like another 30 feet. It's just so much better. Eat up. Lost sight. Ah, always forget about the little foggy spin he does. Is that even fog? What is it? Is it just like breath? Ah, badly timed. Still, though, you can see the improvement. Hang on a second. Hold on. No, I'm imagining things. I've seen images of actual Godfrey with his pet lion, and I thought there might have been a connection, but I checked, and the little, like, armor plating this thing has is not the same. Not at all. It's an entirely different color of fabric. It's just generally not right. Oh! Starting to lose the magic on this boss. It's so absurdly difficult. Oh my god, I forgot to turn on the AC. No wonder it's so fucking hot here. Hold on, give me a second. Ah. Burning up. Okay. One of the things that has, like, kind of skewed my opinion of the series a little bit is when I was first introduced to the concept of Souls games, I was told, like, similar to Zelda, but better because you don't have to wait. Because Zelda games are all about waiting for the enemy to give their openings. This was, like, before even Breath of the Wild existed. God damn it. Like, yeah, you just attack, and you can do it whenever you want. But you really can't. You really fucking can't. That was just a lie. Outright. It is so much more waiting with these things, because you have to stick through their moves and beat the ever-living shit out of them. Pepsi Man, please walk. Thank you. Oh, that's gonna get me killed. Oh, I hit dodge. Uh-oh. No, 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 put me down. I'm dead anyways. Look at it. There's a pair of hands holding the head. What is underneath that tarp? Wait a minute. There's like these curtain-like apparitions over the sky, too. That I thought was weird. Yeah, look. They look more like fabric than some sort of like flowing energy. It straight up looks like this place is hidden underneath a shawl. Like a collection someone doesn't want anyone to see. Very weird. Cool, though. Maybe it's a shadow veil? Ow! Why did I read chat? I'm dead. Yep, definitely dead. Ah, just nothing feels like it's enough, man. Keep working. Keep practicing. Instead of focusing on killing him, let's try and get consistently to the second phase. Let that be our focus. Even without lock-on, like, hammer clips inside of his body. Look at it, he can clear half the arena with that, like, heel lock-on move he's got. Get around. Don't get stuck in a corner again. Oh, I knew it was coming. I just didn't dodge with the right timing. I hit dodge. I did. Swear I did. Ah, I dodged the wrong direction. I dodged into the spray instead of away from it. They could be making this a lot meaner by having that spin different directions. But he seems to always go clockwise, which is... that's good for me, at least. It sucks that, like... you really can't ever count on the camera in this game. I don't like saying that. I don't like saying this critical part of basic game design is just not something you should even consider. Because that just feels mean and wrong, but that is true. It is entirely true, and I don't like it. But that's how it goes. Okay, dodging that is a good punish window. Oh, I dodged that. Okay, I'm learning. The camera takes skill, too. You know, it doesn't take skill, though, the game freezing at the worst possible moment. That is a huge problem. That is actually insufferable. Oh, I hope this gets patched soon. Because if I have to deal with controller drift, crappy camera, and game freezing at the same time, I might as well just not play. That's not a game. That is watching failure. Ugh. I hope that's showing up on your guys' end. Otherwise, it's going to be just me complaining about nothing. The trick is actively keeping, like, the right amount of distance to be able to see. Which sucks when all the boss's attacks have him sweep around in circles towards you. Like that. No, I'm dead. Maybe not. I'm alive! You can survive that at full health. Not that, though. Not that at, like, 10 health. Oh, boy. Another thing I still really wish I had access to was backsteps. Especially with the follow-up attacks that immediately put you right back in. Because, like, when we backstep, we just jump forward and slam him in the face. That'd be so good for this. It would be perfect for iframing through that spiral move and get some good punishes off without running too many risks, but no longer part of the toolkit. I do not think I could do that on command if I tried. What the... Oh, my God. My entire timing was off there. That was me. That was all me. His knockback is something else, too. He's launching us across the arena with really not much effort at all. he is susceptible to bleed from what we've seen. So I think the next time when he does that, like, spiraling gust, I should try and go for the spinning wheel. Because that bleed did really good damage. Entirely by accident. I'm in a corner. Dude, you broke your stage! Now how are you supposed to show off your sick moves? Okay, next phase. Oh, that's not good. I think I got hit so hard it nullified the damage of the lightning blast. Ah, damn it, too slow. Okay, switching to ice. Oh no, not frostbite here. That would be the worst. I'm already getting almost one shot. Yep, shit. Well, we got to the second phase again. Did anyone see about how much damage we did? I want to know how much health he has. Or at least get like a guess of it. Yeah. I keep flipping back and forth between whether lock-on is worth it or not. And I've come to the conclusion, it is unless you're in a corner. Whoa. Or he's, like, right on top of you. You know, like that. Ah! I'm running out of things to say about this fight, which is always the most awkward and uncomfortable part about the fight. That was about 5,000 damage. Where were we on the health bar? I was not paying attention. Ah. It's like somewhere between a quarter and a third, so upwards of 15,000 health, maybe 16, 17, or 18. 20,000 health with our current loadout. Single fully charged hit does 1/20th of its health bar, but it'll be a miracle for me to land more than one of those. I hate to admit it, but I don't think I can beat him. I do not feel like as I am, I can beat him. Oh, but he's so fun to fight, though! Its HP is still triple question mark on the wiki. Yeah, that's the problem of being at this point. No tactics, no studies, no data is available at all. So what do we do, then? I don't feel like I can beat him. I might be able to beat her. Grease? That isn't a bad idea, but he appears to have several elements, so it's entirely possible he's either resistant or immune to everything. I guess maybe fire. We did get something weird. Hold on. There was one item we got. Get rid of these. It was like, yeah, this. Mesmer fire grease. Adds heavy fire damage to attack. And we haven't seen him do fire. Are there pots that do sleep or poison or stuff? I should be using the crafting in this game, shouldn't I? I really should. Hold on. Let me take let me have a little theory here. Actually, I shouldn't put that there. I should put that on this. Nope, not at all what I meant to do. There we go. So, my theory is that because he's used lightning and ice, he may be vulnerable to fire. That is an incredibly dumb theory that almost definitely won't work, but it's worth a try. Why can't I use it? It doesn't work with this weapon, does it? It's too big. Okay, hold on. I'm kind of getting used to his tricks. I still use the Dragon Breath, not without changing my equipment mid-fight. God, his music's so good. Ah. Hold on. Maybe I can beat him. It's starting to become instinctual. God, that fucking frame rate. Am I dead? I'm alive by some miracle, but not for long. Ho ho ho! Okay, I have HP regen. That does not mean shit for now. I'm dead. Okay, so much for the fire strategy. Ooh, wait a minute. Dangerous, but not undeniable. Also, hello. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you earlier. I'm a little bit distracted. I have one idea, but That's assuming that I can use grease with a different weapon. Can I... Because I feel like there's some good potential in this thing. Oh, I can't use it with this? Really? A sword? That feels like the first thing you would grease up for a fight. Alright. Well, that's a shame. I don't think I have anything small enough for that to work with. Like, maybe the spear? But that's a stretch. Yeah, no. That has lightning damage. There's no way they'd let me do that. Let me take a swing at it with the greatsword. It is a little bit faster, so it might feel a little better. Might be easier to get some hits off. I can get 2 hits off on him pretty easily. Gotta get used to the speed on this. Whoop, he's casually just crouching along. Oh, how did that hit me? But that one didn't? Okay, that's weird. Back off, back off, back off. Okay, he didn't go for the spin. For some reason. Right in the butt. I'm getting it, chat. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it was a stupid idea to stick up the giant metal rod the second lightning started hitting me. Okay. I think I have a plan. I think this weapon is the right idea. It's fast, it still hits pretty hard, I can get in a lot of hits, the stagger is... I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know how stagger works against this guy in particular. Because he's made up of multiple creatures and entities, it seems. I don't know if staggering him is even possible. That being said, this thing is in severe need of power. And I have been saying for a long time, the day may come where we need to switch entirely to Unga Bunga strength build. I'll be right back. Let me think on that for a second. I've reached a decision. And that decision is we're going to go find a way to upgrade this thing. It is at +7. We have a tier 9 and I think a max level somber smithing stone on us. We only have a tier 9. Okay, so we're missing a somber dragon, which is not going to be easy to find, but I think we can still do it. I don't think we're going to abandon the build just yet. Because I love our collection of ridiculous weapons way too much to say goodbye to most of them. And the pizza cutter and the bolt have seen us so far. I don't want to just abandon that. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to quickly look up Tier 8 Somber Smithing Stone. And see if there's any easy places we can go to grab one. Oh, fuck. There are multiple Tier 8 Somber Stones in the Lake of Rot. Oh, joy. Oh, my favorite. Okay, show me this fucking map link. There is one far to the north side of that area. And there's one far on the southeastern side. We're gonna go grab that. We're gonna kill some stuff. Maybe Lion Dude's affected by rot. Honestly, that's possible. I'd believe that. Okay, it's like... It's like here-ish. Oh. There's actually apparently quite a few of them. Oh, there's also a chance of them just dropping at random from certain enemies in the Erdtree. Hold on, let me see. Which one's the battle mage? Oh, those chuckle nuts outside Loretta's spot? TP the lion into the lake. God, I wish. Okay. Apparently it should be, like, somewhere around here. Aeonian butterfly. You? There we go. Okay. Oh, but I need runes, too. Shit. Alright. Well, tell you what. Let's go... Give me a view of the overworld. Because, you know, there's still plenty of stuff I'm missing here. I'm not just about to entirely abandon this section of the game. Trust me, I know that I'm missing things. What's somewhere we could go that would be interesting? To quickly gather some runes and just find new things. Hello. There's a little section of ruins up here we never went to. That could be fun. Where's the abandoned coffin? Or is that an Altus? Yeah, it's an Altus. I like the idea of being able to find infinite amounts of higher tier items. I wish you could, like, fight strong enemies over and over to get the max upgrade items in this. Because I want to see every weapon at its full potential. I think that's more fun than only getting, like, a handful. this plateau. We're back. Now, give me a good look at that map. We're at the bottom of some cliffs. I think we can just walk there with no real problem. Yeah, right next to the lake bed. I do like that the Erdtree blessing thing doesn't have any impact on base Elden Ring. Hello. However, the incredibly stupid weapons we find definitely do change that a little bit. Hey, look, ruins. Ooh, and one of you pointing me to a cave. That'll be a nice way to gather ruins quickly. Whomst the fuck are you? Oh, enemy, okay. Sorry, you look like someone I just met, so I thought you might be friendly, but I guess that was a bit too much to hope for. Perfumer Hood. That is something else to consider. There's probably quite a few... Ooh. Alright, I'll be with you in a moment as soon as I loot these ancient ruins. There's probably quite a few things that have changed in the overworld, too, that I am just going to entirely miss for a while. Yeah, nice perfume, Chuckle Nuts. Oh, it's for your little plant friends here. Oh! Wait, that's the effect of, the Absolute Physic. Or the Wondrous Physic. That's like the major damage negation. From one hit. Whoa! Hi! Sir, could you kindly tell me what you're doing here? I'll be with you in a moment. Not the poison. I have to kill all of you so I can safely explore these ruins properly. Find the secret that I guarantee you is in here somewhere. Perfume bottle. Is there, like... Hang on. Is there a way to get, like, one-time use versions of Absolute Flask effects? Because if so, that sounds incredible. Perfumer's Cookbook. What are these? Art of perfuming was once jealously guarded in the capital, but after the perfumers were drafted into service during the Shattering, the art became widely practiced throughout the lands between. What the hell? Maybe it's more useful than it looks. It's the good stink. Ugh. Oh, not the frickin' laser flower again! Ah, but joke's on you, because this time, I have, different heights into rab. Right, you know what, fine. Listen, okay, this was your decision, not mine. If I had my way, I'd never deal with you little freaks ever again. Also, I think we just found the secret area in these ruins. Yep, here we go. God, we need to devote, like, a full month to just finding stuff in this game. Perfumer's Talisman. There's an entire talisman around this mechanic. What the hell does this stuff do? Raises potency of arts employing perfume. Gardens known only to the perfumers. Whether hidden on the fringes of the highlands or obscured by shadows inside caves, the flowers blossom in secret, waiting to impart their scent. Okay, I need to get to a Grace site and figure out what the hell these things do. It might be time I start, like, actually employing item crafting. Because every time I complain about difficulty, that's just another notch in my belt for reasons I should be using items. You know? Alright. This apparently needs keys. You don't need a grace to craft. No, but I would like to sit down and actually look over the crafting manuals I have to figure out what I can make. I guess it's a thing I can do. But I can also sit down at the grace and craft without having to worry about Pepsi Man running off a ledge. Unsightly catacombs. Ooh, something ugly in here. Okay. Oh, I thought I could make things here. Guess not. Alright, never mind. Okay, item crafting. What the hell have we got? We have fire pots, red main fire pot, giant's flame fire pot, and hefty fire pot. Severe fire damage. Sounds pretty good. Holy water. Inflict holy. Spawn vengeful spirits. Impede healing using a flask of tears. Oh. Douse enemy with accursed blood. What does that mean? Childhood memory of the Lord of Blood? Ew. Causing summoned spirits to assail them with a rabid fervor. I mean... Sure. There's Moog pots. Yeah, that's really weird. Throw behind to inflict fire damage. Oh, so you can just, like, drop bombs as you go? That actually is pretty cool. That's really fun, actually. Alright, game. Alright. Okay, what is this? Scatter sparks in a wide area. Boosts ally attack power and reduces incoming damage once. Ooh. Poison, acid. These use FP. This is for free. This is just like a reusable version of the Wondrous Physic boost. Yeah, that's amazing. State of Fervor. What does that mean? Raises maximum attack power and stamina, but also increases damage received. Interesting. I think I'm going to make some of these. I know where to farm those materials pretty easily. Okay. And there's, of course, there's these, which I should be making, like, as many as possible of at all times. And this cures madness. With the talisman, it's even better. Yeah. Very interesting. Oh, God, it's pitch black. Hold on, let me get my torch. Good, it doesn't over-encumber me. We're just going to do this together to make sure we have more than enough smithing stones to upgrade this thing to +9. Man, you don't even flinch. God, we take so little damage. Oh, I forgot how stupidly strong we were. The DLC just humbled me that hard. The poise is really good, too. Oops. Yeah, it's for you, Moog. You and your grave. Messing with him even after he's dead, because he deserves it, the son of a bitch. This is just a circle. Well, a square, I guess. I know my shapes. Why would you put the summoning pool there, of all places? And unless I just went backwards like a total idiot. Yeah, that seems about right. I'm supposed to drop down here. Not here! I'm alive? I'm alive! Wait, I've definitely died from smaller falls than that. Does the damage increase in the DLC also affect fall damage? Oh, that's a little bit egregious. See, that's the sort of thing I was worried about when I said I wasn't a fan of that mechanic. Oops. Oh, you. Are you done? Cool. Stay out the way. That is the only way forward, and there are no other doors. Cool. Did a bunch of stuff in the patch before the DLC, and I don't want it. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, we need to find the lever in here before we can get any further than this. Oh, hi. Whoop, didn't see you there. Alright. Oh, hi. You know, if you guys didn't announce your attacks so, like, clearly like a freaking anime protagonist, you'd get a lot more hits off on me. I can promise you that. But now I'm just back up here. Dang it, did I miss the lever? I probably did. Oh, wait a minute. There was something else we could drop onto from here, wasn't there? That I, like, sort of just flew past. Yeah, there's like a little pedestal here. Okay. Now what? There you are! Shit. Okay, so how do I get there? Is there a door in here that I just didn't see? Nope, no hallway. Sneaky and freaky. Uh-oh. Oh, wait a minute. This is a different area. Or, I missed this item. Nope, it's a different area. Definitely. I genuinely thought these were carcasses. No, they're just asleep. Donk. Okay. There we go. Just what the doctor ordered. What was that? Oh, that's just the sound of the door opening. I thought I heard snarling in the distance. More of these prattling pates. And another rune arc. There we go. Alright, time to two-hand smash through literally everything in sight. I hope you give at least 20,000 runes, because otherwise this was not worth it. Oh, there's two of you. Ooh! You're sturdy, I see. Not sturdy enough, though, it seems. Ooh, almost dead. Okay, now you're done for. Oh, that's what that weird fire spray is. It's perfume. Very strange. Perfumer Tricia. Ugh, only 9,000 for that? A gank fight? Really? A souped-up gank fight? Wow. It's a little bit rude, but okay. Sure. This should be plenty, I hope. I wonder if the perfumer summon can use perfume? It probably can. That's probably the whole point of having one of those. Like, I don't think... Because we don't use them. We don't use them, so chat doesn't actually know how stupid those things are. They're insanely good, which is why I still refuse to use any of them. Like, there's a mimic one that makes it so there's literally just 2 of you, but one of you has thousands of health. There's ones that bring, like, entire groups of pretty high-level enemies. There's ones that buff you, and I think you can actually do more than one summon at once. They're ridiculous. Hello, sir. Okay, good. I thought he was gone for a minute.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your arms.
He has such low opinions of me. Every time I go anywhere, he thinks I die. Yeah, look at this. Plus, like, almost 40 damage from scaling alone, and plus 18 is base. So that's almost 60 extra damage per upgrade. That's huge. That's very big. Okay. We'll go take a crack against him again, and if it proves too difficult, I will instead go take out the woman inside the palace so we can progress elsewhere and get more Erdtree blessings. And give it 5 tries to get to phase 2. If I can't do it then we move on. But after I get there, I need to get 3 in a row, otherwise it's just not worth it. These are the rules I am laying down for myself so I don't get hyper-obsessive. Okay. Do I bring some perfume with me? I probably should. And I might as well, since I can't use this. Let's see. A poison item that has A-tier strength scaling? That's funny. Boost ally attack power. You know what? Let's see how much damage this does. Because now I'm curious. Who knows? Maybe he is super weak to fire. Damn it. Okay, wait, this one doesn't count. I'm just... That one doesn't count, because I did literally nothing, simply trying to use an item. I didn't know what its range was, so I got in too close, and that got me killed. And I will preemptively say this next one doesn't count either. Unless I somehow actually win it, in which case, maybe we'll count that. It's a good DLC. I don't want to give the wrong impression of that by my complaints and my criticisms. Yeah, okay, so that's really not worth it at all. It's like 800 damage. It's not bad, but it is not worth how long that takes to throw. Go ahead and kill me, sir. You've earned it. Okay, back to what we said before. 5 attempts. Wonder if you could spam smaller pots? I mean, I guess. Also, they are reusable, from what I understand. So you can just kind of get those free shots in on just about any boss fight. Hmm. Yeah, the smaller pots definitely seem worth it. But the big ones... Maybe there's something that would make them even better. Perhaps if I actually had full decked-out scaling for that, like, type of weapon use. Blinded once again. With a spell that coats your weapon with black flame? I don't think I can use those spells, though. Because that just seemed like the same type of concept as greases. Can you? Damn it, now I'm curious. Let me try magic, like the magic one. I know we have that, and that takes intelligence, which we have a decent amount of. Might eventually be worth something. There is also the Radon swords, which are high strength scaling, good damage in physical and magical, as well as getting multiple hits off. They're actually like insanely high DPS. What do we drop for it? Literally any of these, I guess. We don't have the intelligence for anything. I mean, that's not gonna help. Slicer is literally the only one we have ice. That kind of sucks. That's downright tragic. We have these, but they take faith, not intelligence. It was a good idea, chat, but sadly, can't do it. God, if I could land one hit on you, please, that'd be great. Yeah, 500 from, like, 400 for those... Just those 2 upgrades. That's pretty big. Okay, 3 more tries. There is, of course, also the possibility that I missed some other path I could have taken. But, man, these games are the epitome of collector's anxiety. It's not even funny how much it, like, genuinely gets in my head. What if I missed, like, 10 free rune items that would be equal to 1 current level up? What if I missed an incredibly good weapon that would be perfect for my current build? What if I missed the item that magically makes me stand a chance against this boss? Oh, when did I take damage? Did I take damage while on the floor from his little breath move? Okay. Okay. relax a little bit. Also, sadly, it does not seem that this thing reaches S tier scaling in strength. I don't think there is S tier in this game. There's just really high A tier. I'd have loved if it did, though. You know? You don't even have to change the numbers. Just change the letter. It'd be cool. So what was it? 2 tries left, including this one? I couldn't see a single thing, but I magically dodged almost all of that. Your distance. Okay. I'm dead. Nope! How did that not hit me? What's the Moon Slash? It's not good enough for this, let me tell you that. It does this. It's barely any more damage than a basic attack. It's just got range. Ah. The Moon Slash is useful against anything but a boss. It's got range. It's actually got pretty good stagger. It's very cheap. As far as FP costs go, it's not bad. Just not fast enough to use against anything like this, and it's not damaging enough to be worth it. Alright, last try, and then we go fight the lady in the castle, and hopefully get somewhere else. Because otherwise, we have done basically nothing today. Yeah, it's not even... Oh, no, wait, that did hit him. It just really looked like it did. Okay. Maybe it's not so bad. Ah, I can't fucking see... Oh, now the camera wants to be useful. Why can't you have done that from the start? Why did you only become, like, actually a decent camera after I took damage? Yeah, okay, fuck this. Fuck this. God, I hate the camera in this game so much. Oh. When we do eventually beat this game and the credits roll, I'm gonna take notes on whatever fake name they put in there to hide their shame. It's gonna be like John Johnson or something. It's going to be a team of like 12 people, all of them using variations of 3 American names. It's like Jane Jackson, John Jameson, Jane Jackie Johnson. Alright. Let's go fight someone who's physically within our range of capabilities at the moment. I hope. God, like, I just don't know. Everything hits so hard, and I never know if it's hard as it should be, or if I'm doing something wrong. And that is why I don't like this system. That is just the fundamental issue with that as far as, like, the player's point of view. When I understand it, Sekiro does something similar, but all of them are locked behind behind bosses, which I find to make a lot more sense. That works, because then you have your clear empirical answer of, okay, I'm supposed to be this strong to fight you to get this thing. So I become strong enough to handle whatever comes next. Instead, you're just, like, plagued with doubt about being good enough. Like, man, I have enough of that in real life. I don't need that in a game. Alright, you. I have a flying slash attack too now! Uh-oh. Ooh, that one's faster. She hits hard, but she has many individual hits, which is a lot more tolerable. And I'm certain I can stagger her, given enough aggression. Oh, you feel so much more beatable than that thing. Okay, maybe not. But we won't know until we try. Just in general, that felt like so much more manageable as a fight. Her reach is going to be an issue with those swords. They're very long, very pointy. Oh, you know what I forgot about, actually? Hold on. Let me double check the spell coding thing again, because we saw that ice wasn't useful, but I didn't actually test to see if this weapon can do that. It also occurs... Do I need a spell casting thing for that? I actually don't know. If I two-hand, does the spell casting thing go away, and therefore the buff vanishes as well? Can I only use it for one-handing? That's a... Ooh, that's a bit concerning. I hadn't even thought of that. Well, I'm about to find out. First off, good luck, thanks. I need it. I need it. Okay, give me the frozen armament thing. Yeah, no, I need a spellcasting item for it. That is a sorcery, so I think that means staves? Yes. No, I don't think I can do it. Shame. Oh well. Brute force it is. That was cool. I can handle you. Even if you move at 4 frames a second. Ooh! Wow, that was fast. She can just kind of dodge me as she wants. That's annoying. Ah, that's so bad. Oh, man. Is this what it's like to be on these games the moment they come out? Maybe I don't want to. Maybe I don't. I want to miss out on the next one. Jesus. I'd heard some people complaining about the game in some articles or whatnot, but I just assumed it was classic game journalists being shit. And, like, I was willing to accept a bit of lacking performance against the dancing lion thing because, like, it's a giant, very complex model. It's got huge area effects. It changes the arena with, like, lighting and storms. And I was like, yeah, okay, that's a lot for the game to handle at once. This is just a person. She has 2 weapons. She sometimes throws swords. That's it. Now. See, this tactic actually works for her because she's, like, somehow slower in spite of being, like, this clearly speedy fencer type. Whoop, that was a mistake. Aha! I knew she was close to staggering. Oh, I started crouching for some reason. She doesn't seem to have anything... Oh, there we go. Ooh, I was about to say, hey, she didn't have anything phase 2 that was crazy. You know what I think would actually go a long way in this fight? Bringing a shield. Yeah, because she has a lot of, like, very light attacks I could definitely block. Whoa, I take it back that way. She's... Okay, she's awesome. I didn't realize she was cool like that. Whoa! This is, like, such a Dark Souls thematic DLC. And I know that's a weird thing to say from a FromSoft game, but you know what I mean, right? The weird, deep, almost, like, smoke-choked color of the flames. The numerous knights, the slight more brutality to it. The darker, like, coloration of everything. This is cool. This is very cool. This aesthetic feels closer to Dark Souls 3 than it does to Elden Ring, and I kind of like that. But even then, like, the Divine Beast thing really sticks out like a sore thumb. Okay, let me try. Can I handle the weight of any shields? None that have a... Ooh, wait. Yes. Old Reliable. How long has it been? We haven't seen you in frickin' ages, dude. And yeah, given how she seems built a little bit, you know, spindly-like, I might be able to parry her pretty easily. So let's try. Well, I hit something. It's her bigger moves that are more dangerous. Oh, I just got sliced and diced. Look at her stance up after taking me out. Okay, she's kind of cool. She's kind of cool. When we first got here, I thought she was kind of boring, but she's starting to grow on me. What I should try and do is land the parry against that super delayed swing she has, because that's the easiest one to telegraph, and it'll give me time to get close if I need to. Plus, it seems like it's a swing with only one sword, so a parry definitely could be possible with that. I should also remember that when she does that vertical swing, it's followed up by the lateral, so I might be able to dodge towards her, use the iframes to survive the line of death, then jump and heavy hit. That seems pretty doable to me. It's not enough to stagger her with just a guard counter. Shit. God, this remake is insufferable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to harp on about it, but, like... Ugh. This is worse than anything we've seen in the base game. I really hope it improves. Why are, like, graphic quality settings only really a thing on PC games? Has anyone else noticed that? It's very rare to see an option to turn down visual quality on, like, a console. It feels like the console makers are like, no, we could take it. We could take it. Don't lighten up. It's like, okay. You sure? It's gonna make things worse for a lot of people, just for your bravado. No, it's fine, it's fine. What's this, a GameCube processor? Yeah, I can handle that. Oh boy. Ow. Her magic doesn't do nearly as much as I would have thought. This is another good arena. They definitely, like, improved on that. Okay. It also doesn't seem to take much stamina to block her moves. What the? Yeah, that feels like it should have hit me. Nope, not the spells. Oh god, that... Yeah, the offset of those is really dangerous. Oh, because the movement canceled out, I got a backstep that ended up backstepping directly into her. That's insane. That's weird to see a good punish for backstepping. That's cool. Yeah, even a normal backwards dodge is kind of dangerous. Uh-oh. Never forget how good a guard counter is. Ah, I didn't land the jump. I dodged too many times in a row. Ooh. Okay, guard counters are useful. I gotta try and find that parry timing. Just blocking isn't going to get me through this. She definitely doesn't seem too big for it either. That's gotta be an option. I would love, like, if someday literally anything that has a weapon, no matter how big, can be parried. And it just has this, like, sort of cinematic, like, you grabbing the shield with both hands and pushing it off. But I can understand why that wouldn't be a thing. It is a little bit slow, but, it'd be cool. It'd be really freaking cool. And then, like, you can run up the giant weapon to stab the thing in, like, its eye or something. Or its head. Oh, that'd be awesome. Like, some Shadow of Colossus style insanity. Wonder if Shadow of the Colossus is on Game Pass. That'd be cool. It's more of a puzzle game than an action game, so I wouldn't have to worry too much about the controller. It's a lot slower than it looks. Whoa, why did I try to parry that? Oh, so many follow-ups. Aha! Okay, you take multiple. That makes sense. You have a lot of attacks too, parry, so that's entirely fair. Aha! Go. Second stab in the stomach. I'm learning, lady. I'm learning. Oh, I tried to jump, but it wasn't high enough. Ooh, she can do all of them at once. Oh. She still feels doable. That is a much closer gap than it is with the dancer. What is with creepy stuff in these games dancing? That's weirdly common. Like, there's the Dancer of the Boreal Valley, there's the Ladies in Diminula Village. How do you take one of the simplest ways of human expression of joy and turn that into just nightmare fuel? I say simplest, that's kind of a bit rude, I think. It's something you can do without any form of technology and still have fun. You can see animals do that. Being good at it is another thing, but you know what I mean. Alright, lay back at her. Oh, the timing on the parries is weirder than I remember. So we'll have to... It's gonna be a bit of a climb, but I think I can beat her. This feels like something I can overcome. Oh. Okay. I gotta pick apart and identify the... Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. I gotta pick apart and identify the signal for that combo. Like the stance she takes. Because I know that's one of her more dangerous ones. It takes a lot of stamina to block, almost all of it, especially that last hit. And there's enough of it where I'm not sure I can parry it at all. We'll see. We'll see. You know, since we're not using full strength scaling, it might be smarter to go for the wheel. Because we're not taking advantage of the extra strength damage by two-handing. And while it does scale off of strength, it also has way higher stagger. It inflicts bleed over time. That might be the better answer. It is slower, so that is dangerous, but we'll figure that out. Okay, and I am... Nope, heavy rolling. Okay, gotta fix that. Gotta fix that. Give me Crucible Knight Greaves. Nope, not enough. Okay. Crucible Greaves, Crucible Gauntlets. There we go. It's alright. It's not absolutely hideous. Just the color coordination really doesn't quite work. God, her constant, like, jumping sweep attacks absolutely tank the frame rate. And they very easily catch me off guard. I need to dodge towards her more. But then if I dodge towards her, she's just out of range. So maybe if I, like, offset my timing, I can dodge backwards into her attack, still be close, and get out alive? That's risky, though. That's a little bit too crazy for me right now. God, there is no game that knows how to crush your confidence like a FromSoft game. I was, like, riding high in the base game, feeling like we were doing well, feeling like I could handle whatever came my way, and just... everything ground to a halt. You know what, actually? I'm going to do something. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop this. We're going to go lighter, so I can equip a better shield. Where's the good one? There you are. This is my preferred favorite shield. I know it's still, like, the same amount of physical damage negation, but it has better magic, it's better in almost every capacity, and I like it. Something about it works. Hello, I now take more damage. Would you like to kill me? I bet you wanna. Oop. What the? Where was that one going? Jesus. This does have the benefit of better reach. That is something. I hate the time delay swords, because they can happen literally whenever. God, this frame rate is so bad! Oh, I hate this! I feel like I'm playing through a flip book. Almost had it. That's weird. She gives you time to, like, recover from a shield break during that. Almost like they want you to tank through it. Uh-oh, I'm out of health. Okay, well. Okay, look for that stance she takes up before that flurry. Didn't get to see it. Doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna use the forbidden technique, and I'm gonna open Elgato at the source, because maybe the game isn't running at this frame rate, and it might just be the stream itself struggling to keep up. And we'll see how that turns out. Before I forget, pop out chat separately so I can see you guys still. This is going to mess with the timing of things a little bit, but hopefully it'll run a little better. Come on, go and get some. It definitely doesn't seem nearly as framey, so that's good. Okay, way too early on that. Way too early. It's a closer move. Too early again. Come on, I can do that. I could definitely parry that last swing if I just get my timing right. And given that the entirety of that combo until then doesn't drain my stamina, I still have room to do the parry, dodge safely if she follows up, plus potentially get the big hit off. Another thing I could do, if I do get nervous about that parry timing being too much, I could just drop the shield. No, that actually completely defies the point. Never mind. I was going to say maybe spinning wheel around, but that's That's not gonna work. I really wish frickin' the Elgato Swords didn't consume my entire screen. I can't even see what time it is anymore. I know it should be around 11, like, 40 something? I have no idea. Don't focus on time. You got bigger problems right now. She moves so fast, she can actually, like, completely evade your shield. That is dangerous. Ah, so close. I do hope I can parry that. That almost killed me. Did she just bleed gold? Did anyone else see that? Ah, damn it. She's really freaking strong, man. Everything. I never feel like I'm doing enough damage. Ah. Okay. Okay. What's that saying for Bloodborne? Shields are nice, but not if they engender passivity. That's fair. Honestly, kind of based. Let's see, if we are considering going back two-handed, do I keep the shield? Do I keep this? I think I keep it. I think I keep it so that I can try and punish her with heavy bleed when she does that slow fourth hit to the combo, but that's just going to be a lot more stamina usage across the fight. What am I thinking here? What is the plan? The plan is to commit for once. That's what we should be doing. Instead of flipping and flopping around like it's the same as when we started the game. I really haven't learned anything, have I? This is exactly the problem I had with Margit. Where I kept changing my strategy, nothing sticked, and I wasn't nearly powerful enough. Wait a minute, can I? There's no way they just let me backstab her. That'd be really funny, though. The rain is not helping the frame rate. Okay, I'm closing Elgato. The frame rate is barely any better, and it's just weird for me. Hey, guys, I'm back. I can see you again. Properly. I think what ultimately is the worst part of the Scadutree Blessing is that it doesn't tell me how much better I am. Like, it doesn't tell me the increase to damage. If I knew that, then maybe I could gauge some things, like, oh, this next one's not going to be nearly as worth it. Like, it's just 10% every time. Like, I just don't know. First bit's always the hardest. That's how it goes in these games. You gotta commit. You gotta commit to something. And I commit to what's gotten us this far, and to what I know best. Hitting things really hard with a buzzsaw. Come at me, lady! Oh. It's a loss, but it's a loss that feels right. Don't remind me about level ups. Man, now I'm wondering if I'm not even high enough level for the DLC. What if it's recommended like level 180 and I've been punching above my weight this entire time? Ah, hate that. This is why I prefer Hollow Knight's approach to the soul system. Like, no levels, just little bits and pieces of your capability that aren't even necessary. They don't change the damage the boss deals, they don't change the damage you deal, they're just nice to have. Except for, you know, the literal damage upgrades. Okay, that's a bit different, though. You can get one of those for nothing. How do you have that much stagger behind those freaking toothpicks? Where the hell did my dodge go? What's going on there? No, don't even think like that. It's the same as it was before. She's staggering you the same time you're trying to land the dodge. Meaning all of your inputs are valid, which is just how attacks work. Don't doubt your situation now. That's only going to psych you out. Okay. There's no way I'm going to land Spinning Wheel. He's too fast. Let's go back to the Greatsword. Greatsword, shield. I think that's the right way through this. They kill the lion? Nope. Not at all. Whoa! Burglar alarm. Holy shit. You alright? Is everyone okay? It was a cleaner. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad that nothing actually bad happened. Okay, let's go back to the Greatsword. As soon as I remember where it was. You? No, you. And then get the shield out. And I can equip better armor, too. This has slightly worse magic defense, so honestly, it's not even that worth it for me to use. Yeah, just stick with Radon's. Alright. This is, I think, the best setup we can possibly have for her. And don't forget to parry. Okay, but don't only parry like an absolute idiot. So, or that will happen. This doesn't feel like a boss I'm supposed to be struggling on, but that's a dangerous statement to make. That's bad for the mindset. Remove any thoughts from your mind of what's supposed to be, and focus simply on what is. Yesterday is history. Tomorrow, a mystery. But today is a gift. Set up properly. Ugh. I noticed that my right shoulder has been bothering me a lot more lately. I don't know why. It's just constantly sore. Okay. Focus. Commentary is probably going to start going completely silent from here on out. Why are you so aggressive this time specifically? Badly done. Ah. Good old door opener. Well, hello there. Would you like to come in? Ah. I don't want to get too hung up on this mentally, so I think I should set, like, a limit for myself. You know what? Here's what I'll do. Once we hit, like, 12:30 for me, it's like 20 minutes from now. Got 20 minutes. Once we hit that, I'm going to look up and see if there are any more of these Erdtree blessings I'm missing, and if I am, in fact, not as strong as I'm supposed to be. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. I may have just had an incredibly stupid thought. Remember that guy who said we were supposed to show him where the crosses are? And then I found, like, 4 out of 6 of them, and never spoke to him again? I wonder, what does he give me for showing him those? Wait a minute, am I an idiot? Have I been just screwing myself out of several incredibly valuable items this entire time? Is that what's happening? What could he possibly give you for those crosses? Couldn't be anything too crazy, right? I'm not just casually missing out on, like, the most important upgrade material in the DLC. Am I? You look like Gideon. The person in verdigris armor.
Oh, you must mean some more. Some more is a kind and The provisions are little out. Some more traffics with the forager brood. His brethren, who collect. No doubt they find. These are not your folk. Should you spot any forager.
What is a forager brood?
Righteous tarnished.
Okay, he doesn't give me anything. Good, good. I would have been so upset.
Welcome.
And you don't have anything particularly useful. Okay. Gotta wonder if there's some way down here. You know what? This stream is titled about exploration. Let's see if there's a way down. Let's look for things. Let's stop getting hung up on every little issue. Let's try... Ooh, that might be the way down. Great Bridge North. Let's try and head north from here and see if that leads into that river. And if we can go north from there. All of these bosses are so strong. I need something. I need a little bit more. Just a bit more in my favor. Remember to use markers. Don't worry. There's two... I remember which sites of grace are right outside the boss. It's the Lord of the Castle spot and the stage front. At the end of the day, maybe I should listen to that thought about, like, not being strong enough a little bit more. Because you know what? The game's decided by me. And what I want to do. What I want to do is absolutely destroy everything in sight with overwhelming physical force. And no one can tell me that's wrong. Because that is my choice. Now, how would we begin to get down here? There's a lake here that seems entirely inaccessible. This spot looked like I might be able to slip down, but now that I'm here, it's way further than I thought. There is something else that we haven't found anything of yet. The game mentions something about, like, sealed spirit springs, which I've not seen any of. I don't even know where to begin looking for them. Let's see. Can't get down there without, like, dying. There's this edge here. Maybe I missed a path that would let me go, like, to the east. We still don't have a very good scope of this mountaintop. There's also this. What is this? Okay, might have just gone straight past that and not realized. Let's see. I'm sorry, did anyone ask for an item that scales on A level off of both strength and dexterity? God damn it. Did someone say Giza's Wheel +7? But New Game Plus +7, so you can still upgrade it to the max? So I'm here. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. There's an entire other section of the castle this way. Which I actually don't think I'll be able to reach from here, but let's take a look anyways. Nah, doesn't seem like it. Also, I've definitely gotten myself riled up by... Why is this tree so floppy? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I've definitely, like, tilted myself a little bit by switching between reaction time for inputs. That's absolutely going to mess with my head in the long term. Well, you seem chill. I'll leave you be. Never mind. One of you is attacking me. You need to look for the low road around here. You take the high road, and I'll take the low road, and I'll get to Dublin before ya. Ooh, I'm lucky we survived that. Hello? What could this be over here? Oh, yeah, we found a path forward. Okay, yeah, I definitely jumped the gun on assuming I was ready to fight things. Uh-oh. Gentlemen, please! Please, we can talk about this! Catch! I think I should be able to stagger you. Good. Yeah, this is the path of least resistance, so it might just be where they want me to go. Maybe the giant castle covered in barricades and elite soldiers was supposed to tell people not to come here. Man, what a twist! Anyways, what are you hiding over here and all this, uh-oh. That is a hole in the wall. That appears to be guarded by something. Oh, no, it was just loading in. Okay. Secret tunnel! Ruined Forge lava intake. Now that sounds like a place to find some cool weapons and equipment. What do you have to say about this? My grace, if I ever see another rock, I shall find it. Of this I have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far. Ooh. Oh, this looks cool! Fun! What is that? Oh, it's a message. Hit them where they're weakest. What, in the junk? I mean, you're not wrong. That is debatably a weak spot. Okay. Ooh, you are freaky. So I have to hit you from behind? Yeah, otherwise it does way less damage. Ouch! Okay, you're tricky. Kinda cool, though. Oh. Ooh. Okay, you're very tricky. Okay, they stagger really easily. It's just kind of tough to get around them. Okay, that feels a bit more doable. Ooh, hello. Bunch of smithing stones are lying around. I mean, that makes sense. We are in a forge. Oop. Gas stone. No one... Whoa, I was about to follow up the gas stone. And I got beaten for it. Mercilessly. Oh, you're just a... Oh, wait, that's disappointing. That's just a carbon copy of the silver husks. The silver tears. Mimic tears? Those. That's kind of disappointing. I don't know, maybe they're, like, still in the process of being made and they're molten, and that's why they look like that. They dropped rocks, which is kind of nice. God, the color of the smithing stones blends in with the floor. I'm probably walking past quite a few. What the fuck? Did I just pick up like 7 smithing stones at once? That overloaded my brain so fast, all the sounds came out at once. Whoa. What the hell happened here? Ah, ladder. What on earth? Something happened here. Somebody wanted a weapon, and I'm guessing they didn't get what they wanted. So they decided to make it themselves. To prove a point. God, you're just fast on the uptake, aren't you? What the hell was that? Okay, you. I can handle you. Okay, I see you, I see you, I see you. Oh, I got greedy. It's okay. There was a grace site right next to here. Hmm. If I just... Well, no. There's no use complaining and being upset about not knowing. If I'd known... I was going to say, if I'd known that there was a path underneath that side, I would have gone there immediately, but, like, I couldn't have known. So really, not much to stress about. But now, knowing that there was another place to go this whole time makes me feel like the past 3 hours were... You know what? No, they weren't worthless. That practice is going to come in handy when I eventually do have the strength to handle those two. Oh, you know what I can do? I can use the Moon Slash on the big rock dudes to hit them hard from behind. That might be enough to instantly stagger them, too. Just casually stun lock a smith made out of rock. Okay, this guy still doesn't want any of the business yet. So what I'm going to do is just... From here... Oh, that even ignores his... no, it doesn't. I just hit the weak spot. Oh, he just gave me the people's elbow. Can't dodge cancel off of this at the same timing as the Wheel of Giza. Gotta be more careful. Really? That's a stretch. How did that not hit the spot? Okay, I'm liking you guys less and less by the second. Are you kidding me? I hit that rock so many times. Maybe a charged R2 is better than, like, anything else. Because the stagger will be higher, it might be enough to immediately bring them to their knees. I will say, even though I'm there is more for me to find and more strength for me to gain, my dislike of that system still stands. Simply because I thought, and it like my exact complaint like became a self-fulfilling prophecy, sort of. I found a bunch of them. I thought, wow, that's a lot of those things. That's probably all the game wants me to have for now, since it's the first section of the DLC. And then just suffered against the boss, not knowing that there were other options. It's this exact issue that is going to definitely confuse several other players. Because I know I'm not the only one who will think that. Yeah, this drop will do. Okay. Grab my stuff. And get up close and personal. And just... How did that not activate a single time? There we go. Jeez. You're alive. All right. Oh, right. There was a smithing rock over here I should grab. A bunch of them. So many. It's nice to get like a crap ton of these things, but the game has not been this generous with them so far. What changed? Okay. I see that something else has changed here, too. Okay, yeah, you can pretty handily stun lock them with a good old charged R2. Yeah, that's insanely easy now that I know that. Tier 6, not bad. More of them. This looks ominous. What are you hiding in here? It's a lake of lava. Okay, this guy's awake now. Ow. 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 Ooh. Something else just happened behind me, didn't it? Yep. I heard you. Why did he just crouch? Okay, Smith Script Dagger. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. I don't have to kill all of you. I could. I don't have to. Ladder. Are you kidding me? This again? Oh, this again. Okay. Don't tell me this is just a dead end. I'm gonna be so mad. I swear to God, game. It's a trap. I've been lied to. I tried to have faith in the idea of being able to walk through this stuff, and it just got me killed. Cool. So, I'm leaving. That was pointless. There must have been another path that I didn't see. Do I really want to go look for it, though? We look for it, but we run. We run through and we just deal with as little as possible. I can live with that. As soon as the game loads. God, its performance has just completely tanked. Like, entirely. Okay. Maybe there's a way up there. Oh, I think I might see the path. Yeah, okay. There was something I missed. Cool. Okay, and get ready to... Oh, you tried to sneak on me. Ha! Tier 7, huh? Really is some good stuff in here. Ooh, you're lucky that I'm lucky. Or else I would have been so aggravated by you, I'd have to kill you on sight. Now, where's this going? Hmm? Ah! I thought something was weird. I'm still gonna have to cross that lake of lava, aren't I? It's just gonna open the door all the way at the end, isn't it? Oh, thank God. I'd have been pissed. Oh, why did the blob have enough of a hitbox to nearly push me off? That's really annoying. Wait, what? Oh my God, did I just jump all the way back to the start thinking that that was just a new area? Well, at least that idiot dropped down there on his own. You can see him taking burn damage from the... okay. In the distance, I was going to say. Thought something was Amish. Oh, a miss. Okay. Take a running leap and jump! Jump and then jump again. That's basically what I just said, yeah. Okay, I can deal with you. Okay, it's pretty simple. You are not a problem. Okay. What the... Examine altar. Anvil hammer and an ancient dragon smithing stone. Anvil hammer. Is it great? It's colossal. Wow, that pulls from a lot of stats. Intelligence, faith, dex, and strength. Smithing art spears. What the hell? One of the treasures of the ruined forges. A tremendous hammer that incorporates as its head the red-hot anvil of the forge. So the anvil's shape is inspired by that of an altar that long ago was indeed used as such in rite and ritual. Setting up countless spears it is pulled out. The spears disappear instantly. So you're telling me I can have a big smashy weapon that is also all the spears I could ever want? I might need to work on faith a little bit. I might need to invest in that somewhat. I wonder if the Shadow Tree blessings carry over between playthroughs. Does a second playthrough's blessings, like, increase in proportion to the previous playthrough's ones? Or do they just not, like, apply? Are there higher levels of blessing you can get? Does the blessing level reset? I have no idea. I do know. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Pepsi Man, don't you dare die on me. Oh my god, he actually stayed still. Let's go! Alright. Now let's go check out what is almost definitely a poison swamp. Oh, I can't get down there. Okay. Just missed it is all. There's a lot of these weird bloated guys down here. Do we ever... They're, like, connected to Moog, aren't they? Somewhat blood-focused. Ow, can you... Sir. Rude. Is that an omen? No. Just another one of them. Of course. Wouldn't be anything from FromSoft unless there was at least one of these lying around. But where does it lead? Just kind of goes off map. Actually, it seems like we're kind of... DLC may be smaller than I first thought. Well, that's what I said about base Elden Ring, and look where it got me. Let me shut my mouth for a little while. How about that? What are you hiding this way, under these rickety little structures? Don't mind the infinite lasers from the flower. It is no longer impressive at this point. I expect it from every plant we come across. Oh, this is a sealed spirit spring. I have to destroy a pile of rocks. Or maybe look for a pile of rocks nearby that looks like that? I mean, I hit it with a giant sword and it didn't budge, so... Are you sure you don't want to just... like, get smashed? Excuse me, birds, have you seen a weird, like, cairn of some sort? Like, just a stack of rocks? Aha! There we go. The spirits are unsealed and freed. About time we find one of those. Where does that even lead to? Leads northwest. Leads back toward the castle. Can I just skip her? Is she not even necessary? Oh my god. That's probably exactly it. Let's check out the house before we go up topside. Elder's Hovel. What do you have to say, sir? Bale, tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Is your fury still yet to crest its zenith? Hurry, hurry, and lay all to waste. Lay waste to the proud, the conceited each, every last one of that arrogant lot. Oh. Oh, that's a wing. That's not a rock, that's a wing in the distance. Is that Bale? Or is that just, like, perception tricks? Is Bale up there? Ooh, I want to fight him. I better get to fight him, or else I'm gonna be mad. Talisman of the Dread. What the fuck? Raises potency of magma. Bale was the foul dragon's name, a terrible harbinger of destruction whose challenge to the ancient dragon lord ended in grievous mutual injury. Dragon Lord. Ooh. I guess, yeah, I've been told that there was, like, some era before the Erdtree, not Erdtree. Hop. Whoa! Got a vertical leap to make the NBA jealous. So maybe there was, like, some fight before them, and the Erdtree took root. Took advantage of that? Fort of Reprimand. Where the hell are we now? Well, we might be able to head further north. Let's see. Whomst the fuck? Pardon me, sir. Would you care to have a sword shoved into the back of your spine? It's great for acupuncture! And there he goes. See ya, sucker! Honestly, I didn't think the raw power of that R2 was going to be enough to push it away. I genuinely thought I'd have to kill him then and there. What? Precious item ahead, but why is it always dung? Oh, that's not bad. It's a few good items, actually. Why is it always dung? He's just calling it shit. Excuse me, sir, did you survive the fall? Oh, you did. You're still very mad. Okay. If I could just... Gotcha. There we go. Blessed Bone Shard. And another broken rune. I feel like I should hold on to those. What if there's a way to, like, repair runes and they just become insanely good? Like, better than any other rune we found so far. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, God, not again. Well, you don't have a name, at least. You seem to be alone. Whoa! I take it back! This man picked up some of the Crucible Knight's tricks. Okay, hold on. You're not too bad. I can deal with you. Holy shit, man's built like a blender. Yeah, okay, it might be a good idea to run. Dodge, 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 dodge. Go, 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 go. This seems like it may be a dead end. Can he get me in here? I hope not. Aha! Not a dead end at all. I'm just that slippery. Flame Drake Talisman. Great, I'm sure that'll help. Okay, I think we lost him. Whew! That was almost a disaster. Oh. Poor folks, you're probably hanged for a terrible reason. Or a good one, honestly. It could go either way. Come on, Torrent, let's go. Brace! Aha! Kill me if you wish, I've already won. Okay. This probably does lead towards the map. If I can get that, that'll be huge. I just want to be able to see the rest of the area. It'll give me a better idea of how hard I have to look for just about everything, really. It seems like there may be a path this way. Or maybe not. Uh-oh. Oh, there's an item. Wait, did we find that cross? Yeah, we did. If I can get north of here, I should be able to navigate wherever I want. Aha! Tunnel. That's more like it. What is that? You again? Big freaking undead dragon son of a bitch. Would you happen to know a Lick Dragon Fortisax by any chance? Holy crap. Yeah, no, we're getting further north. We've reached like a new section of the world. And a tower that's been ruined. Hello, what are you hiding over here? Morth Ruins. Oh, this was a town once, apparently. Ooh, oh, it keeps going down. Dog. It do, in fact, go down. Alright. Cross! That's 5. We just need one more. And if there's a cross there, then that means... Aha! Hello. Who are you? Can I help you? Empyrean Blood Virgin. Wait a frickin' minute. You're gonna have to give me a little bit more info on that. Also, Fragment. Which might be enough to upgrade? No. Still takes 2. Okay, what the heck do you mean, Empyrean Blood? Sort by order of acquisition. No. Heavy with Empyrean blood. Said to burgeon forth from where the golden blood of Mikola, the wounded Empyrean, pooled. The wounded Empyrean? Who wounded him? Okay, we keep heading northwest, see if we can get those other 2 map spots. And if we can finish the map right now, all the better. That's further to the north. There's another castle. Big one, too. Ooh. I'm excited. If we can finish the map, at least that'll be something. What is that? What the fuck? Oh god, there's another one of those things. Not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the giant black flecks of freaking corruption spewing from reality itself. Okay, it should be... Oh, it's like right there. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Here we go. Skaju Altus. What? Whoa, okay. It does in fact go further than we thought. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, this is a phenomenally large DLC. All the more reason, though, that I'm convinced that I definitely missed some stuff. Oh my god, yeah, we didn't have to fight her at all. This whole time. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna try and go northwest. See if I can make that work. Or, we bite off even more than we can chew. Ooh, hello. Maybe we do go west. There seems to be something important over this way. Might be a lift of some kind. Oh, you're a mounted Black Knight. I'm not dealing with that. Yeah, this feels like it might be a way down to the lower area. Oh, God. What am I about to run into here?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the
What?
of Messmer's flame.
Fire Knight Queeglin? Hey, Fragments. What's up, lady? That is a wonky-looking spear you got there. What the... She two-handing that thing? What the fuck? Why do you sound like Omega Flowey taking damage? What the fuck? Whoa! Well, I have an upgrade. Oh, it's you talking. What the fuck? Spurned by Grace. So I guess this guy just hates Tarnished. No, I still don't know what Grace is. Is it just like a marking saying the Erdtree likes you? Does it actually have meaning? I have no idea. Yeah, let me pop this blessing real quick. that's 5. I'm willing to bet it goes up to 10. Maybe 9. Or maybe it goes up to 15, honestly. I have no idea. So that's not really any way down. It's just a church that happens to be near there. We'll figure out a way down there yet. Just you wait. Might be something like up here. What is that? That just looks like a giant gate. Okay, we don't have that much time left, so I'm thinking about what I'm going to do. Why does this area up here look so pretty? Like, it looks like it's just a field of flowers. It's kind of cool. And there's this. What are you? I feel like this might be the end of the DLC. That looks a little bit too important. Is that... Pepsi Man, for the love of God, just slow down for a second. Let a man look. Are those fingers? Ugh. Alright, not a fan of that. That's a little bit creepy, if I'm honest with you. Let's try... Let's head in from the backside and see what Rolana has to say about this. And we can't even reach it from here. Ah, but that way we can. Here we go. Is that the 6th one? That is, isn't it? That's the 6th cross. Well, congratulations. We've beaten the DLC. May the best win? Monk's missive? What?
Hello again. Did you meet
Hello.
They're quite the congregation. Doubtless it have all come. Were it not for the charm, kindly this is what allowed the work.
It's about the silent
That
monk.
man is known as Dane. He's been in the service of Mikula. He might be solemn of cheer. There's no cause for Dane's reluctance to speak to you is no fault. We've been acquainted for quite some time, but perhaps one day.
Huh?
Wondering about the horn scent, are you?
Yeah, what are they?
True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika
Commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the tower folk.
It's no wonder the Hornsent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature, and in this regard, the tower, they were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame.
I don't believe you. That feels a little bit too convenient for me to like you guys. I don't trust Mikula. I don't trust any of them. Alright, so that's another 2 blessings with remarkably little effort.
You haven't. I found the site of it.
Wait, what? Thought there was only 6. I mean, I guess if it's where Mikula, like, took an injury or something, then they could be just adding more as time goes on. Damn it. That's right, they're organized by order of acquisition. Oh, why did I think there was 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 7th one at the end. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's a golden gate over there. Is that just Renala? That'd be very... Or Relana? That'd be very funny. I'd love to see that. Let me in there and just attack her from behind. That'd be hilarious. You kidding me? I can't even enter from this side. Yeah, that's her, alright. Okay, I'll take one more crack at her. Because now we've gotten way more upgrades and we're doing way more damage. So let's just see. Have things begun to go back to normal? Do we feel like somewhat comparable to the bosses now? Damn it, I wanted to try against the Divine Beast, too. Ugh. So tempting. I'm told that, like, Godfrey had a freaking lion to chew on his shoulder so he didn't get too thirsty for battle. I need one of those. I need to kill the Divine Lion and then put it on my freaking shoulder to do that for me. Hey, lady, there's no rain to cause your fight to lag. That feels about the same damage. Not gonna lie, these blessings don't feel like they're doing shit. Okay, you know what? Maybe they are doing something. Wait, this feels different. Okay, fair enough. Eventually, they'll feel normal. Just, man! I can't really say my real opinions on it until after I've experienced the end of it where I'm fully beefed out. But just, it's so strange. And that's all I'll say for now, other than the hours of complaining I've done so far. Alright. Let's go find you guys someone to raid. Tomorrow, we continue exploring. And I don't get hung up on bosses until I'm entirely certain I can absolutely destroy them. Yeah, there are a lot of people alive. So freaking many. Oh, I hope I hit it that big someday. Let's see. I wish there was a way to sort by, like, least viewers to see anyone who actually needs support. Or at least filter it by people who want to be rated, because that's another issue. That's another PewDiePie channel. Do we just raid him for the hell of it? That sounds funny. Why not? Ah, fair. Honestly, fair. Well, you know what? Let's go for someone who's inspired me to do this path in life. Chat, be nice and supportive. Try not to spoil anything if we somehow end up further ahead. And you all take care. I'll gladly see you again tomorrow, picking up where we left off. Goodbye!